so much penchant for details and ensuring that everything is in place. You can see he's moving from one table to the other, trying to ensure that we get the names and we have not recognized. But moving on very quickly, Your Excellencies, very distinguished senators, honorable members of the House of Representatives. In every Rotary event, it is pertinent to share the 4 weight tests with all and sundry. And I'm sure that after this event, if you're not a Rotarian, please insist on becoming a Rotarian. Because Rotarians, from what I've been told, are the only ones that have automatic ticket to heaven at the end of time. You don't want to ask me why. The reason why is because Rotary is all about giving to the poor, the vulnerable, and the needy. And that's what they live for. That is what they believe. I'd like us to celebrate Rotary one more time, please. So it is at this point in time that I invite the chapter president, Rotary Princess Okoro, to please come to the podium and share the 4-way test with us. The 4-way test and the objective of Rotary. Princess, Rotarian Princess Okoro. Can we make that applause for her louder, please?
Thank you very much, the MC. My outgoing president, my incoming president, the past district governor, our past president of Rotary International, our daddy, John Majabe, and the beautiful spouse, who is always within. The chairman of the occasion, all the awardees, distinguished Rotarians, and our wonderful friends, you are welcome. The 4-way test of the things we think, say, or do can be applied profitably in relations with others in the home, community, business, national and international life, particularly to proposed plans, policies, statements, and advertising in business and the professions, to propose legislation in government, to relations between teachers and students. 1, is it the truth? 2, is it fair to all concerned? 3, will it build goodwill and better friendships? And 4, will it be beneficial to all concerned? The 4-way test.
Thank you very much. Your Excellency, the distinguished chairman of this occasion, once a governor, always a governor, and especially that you stood out as a governor in Nigeria. Borno was one state that everybody felt that the governor himself, because of the challenges, would abandon the state, but he stood firm. He stood firm for his people, almost sacrificed his life for his people. He was the most talked about state, he was the most talked about governor, and I can tell you that he weathered the storm and Borno State is better for it. If you intend to celebrate him, can you please make that applause for him a lot louder? Thank you. Thank you. Just before we proceed, Mr. Chairman, having listened to the 4-way test and the objective of Rotary, it then becomes very important that we get the persons in charge to decorate their Sergeant at Arms. Now, Sergeant at Arms are an arm of Rotary that handles security. And so, just as are obtainable in the National Assembly and in the state assemblies, they are the security operatives of Rotary. And I'd like to invite the persons in charge to come forward quickly for the decoration of the Sergeant at Arms. Can we do this quickly with the speed of light? And do we already know who the Sergeant at Arms is? Please come. We don't have to mention your name, you already know yourself. Rotarian Oyewo is the Sergeant at Arms. A round of applause for him, please. And Rotary,
Let me say something.
okay. She wants to say something before we do the decoration.
Yes, as the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama, we have our official SAA, who is a general. Sergeant at Arms. My general, sir, can you stand up? That's our official general. But because he has worked very hard for this program, I'm allowing him to rest a while. Oyewo will get started, because I know he won't be long. When it's time to go, hand over to the original owner of the sash. Thank you very much. I would like to call on the chairman of this occasion to come and decorate our Sergeant at Arms. Yes, Your Excellency. I'm not sure you are used to doing this.
Can you come this way?
Wait, let's show him how to do it. Hold it.
Okay, yes.
It's not often we have His Excellency in the middle of a Rotary meeting, so I'm going to show His Excellency what to do. Thank you.
You are on live to GTV Africa, live from Abuja. This is GTV bringing to you happenings from the investiture of Rotarian Yusuf Ali, and the decoration of Sergeant at Arms is what is on now. And you know, the governor of former governor of Borno State, who is also a current serving senator, is the one doing the job of decoration, and you can see that he has just done the job perfectly. He has done the job perfectly, and he has just done something. He has just done something for the group. The Sergeant at Arms has
you needed to see how much he felt that the right things be done. He was one dissenting voice from the entire North. When everyone else couldn't speak, it was pertinent to speak because of the pan-Nigeria, the tribalized Nigeria, and he decided to speak for Ahmed Bola Tinubu Asiwaju. He was the only voice. He said it was only proper that man worked for this party. It is proper for us to give him the opportunity to serve. Let us celebrate this time Nigeria with the chairman of the occasion and for the freedom of remarks at this point in time. If you don't mind, can we make that applause for him a lot louder?
You are on live to GTV Africa. As I said earlier, we have distinguished Senator Kesim Shetim is the one to give the opening speech. Giving his own speech. This is GTV Africa bringing to you live stream from Abuja.
The outgoing president of Rotary Club of Maitama, Abuja, Mr. Victoria, the incoming president, Malam Yusuf Ali, our elder statesman, former president of Rotary Club International, Mr. Jonathan Babatunde Majagbe, and his wife, Ayo. Our distinguished awardees at this function, distinguished Rotarians, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. I want to acknowledge my friend, my brother, Engineer Mustafa Yunusa Mayhaja, the immediate past Director General of NEMA, the late Chino Achebe said the problem of Nigeria is purely and essentially that of leadership. Once we get the leadership question right, the jigsaw puzzle will get into shape. And these have been clearly manifested by by a gentleman seated here. This is why a leader hails from is not an issue in the context of leadership. The ability of a leader to deliver is what matters most. The registrar of JAM, at the risk of playing to the gallery, and I owe no apology if I do so, in 40 years, JAM generated 50 million naira revenue to the coffers of the federal government. In 40 years of existence, they were able to generate the hefty sum of 50 million naira. But when Professor Ishaq Oloyede was made the registrar of JAM, in his first year, he was able to contribute to the coffers of the federal government the sum of 7.8 billion naira. This is what leadership can do to a nation. This is what leadership can do to an organization. The honor to chair this convergence of distinguished humanitarians comes to me with an overwhelming feeling, and even more so, the privilege to witness what the base of our minds are designing to intervene in tackling some of the social and economic crises that have trailed humankind since the beginning of time. The man we are here to honor today symbolizes the hope of a nation yearning for self-denying and free-giving heroes. Malam Yusuf Ali, who takes over today as the 11th president of the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama, has set himself apart in the society and earned this trust to map the way forward for this club. This collection of patriots dedicated to offering our world a reason to believe in the kindness of mankind. Since its formation over a century ago, the Rotary International has served as an inspiring umbrella for a constellation of clubs that adhere to the valorization of model and exemplary leadership among high-flying business leaders and professionals across the world. These clubs have ridden on the compassion and integrity of good people like you to serve as oases for the downtrodden. You have taught us much more than what it means to have empathy, and more importantly, act on it. Rotary clubs have become the conscience of the world, for they remind us of the debt we owe our society. We must never yield to the temptation to believe that giving back to the society that produced us is a favor to the needy. While this may be the mainstream thinking, we can't afford to understate the circumstances that gave us our good start in life, and that doing so will come at a great risk. Every society, just like nature itself, abhors a vacuum. And so the alternative to giving to those at the lowest rungs of our economic ladder is a calamity for which none of us is prepared. There is a reason both religious groups and corporate organizations revolve around the principle of giving back to the society. It is not just to compensate for the negative externalities accumulated in the pursuits of our capitalist and self-serving interests, but to fill the vacuum around us. When you look around this country, to trace the origin of our national dilemma, the most glaring shortcoming is always under supply of selfless and charitable leaders, whether in politics or business, socio-cultural groups or local communities. As a time-tested group, Rotarians have figured out the danger of playing down the conditions of the needy, especially those in our immediate surroundings. This Rotary Club, which operates from the nation's capital, and a district recognized as a habitat of some of the nation's most affluential people, is privileged to grab the socio-economic contrasts that have widened the nation's poverty gap in the past years. We must never give back to the society just to appeal to ourselves. But that seems to be the mindset. The society isn't the beggar here. This society is the source of the material possessions over which we scrutinize our balance sheets to determine the size of charities to dispense or authorize. We are merely giving back to our giver, and that's because none of us is prepared for the worst implication of glossing over these vacuums in which majority of us are trapped. The chaos across Nigeria today is all to the cross-generational neglect of the outrage from these vacuums. And the silver lining is the realization by all of us that we can no longer afford to keep our bellies full, while the larger segment of our population is underpaid or there appears inadequately addressed by the nation's policymakers start with doing so. This is why we must appreciate you, my dear Rotarians, for keeping the faith and remaining alert to our vacuums in the past 117 years. No doubt, you have played your part and still doing so in the most hostile environments. But your decision to salvage the roads in our society and not to exploit them makes you the heroes we deserve. I'm utterly grateful for this fraternity with your kind of pride. Again, I join you in celebrating the investiture of your 11th president. Your investiture of your 11th president is someone who is naturally celebrated beyond the confines of the Rotary Club. The reason is simply because you have chosen a remarkable professional and a decent gentleman for the position. Rotarian Yusuf Ali is a man of so many people, a man who has cultivated the friendship of the lowly and the mighty over several decades. I would like to congratulate, finally, the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama, for choosing a most hardworking professional to be your 11th president. I want to thank you. It gladdens my heart when I see a collection, a galaxy of Nigerians from all parts of the nation. That goes to show that what binds us together is superior to whatever that divides us. The trajectory of global growth is facing Africa, and Nigeria will make or mar that transition. I have said it at different occasions about the importance of this nation to the pet of the black man. Ali Al-Amin Mazrui, in his documentary, The Triple Heritage, referred to the Igbos as the Nigerian Jews, geographically mobile, economically enterprising, and academically ambitious. The fate of the black man rests with the Yorubas of the Southwest. They are the most educationally advanced and the most economically enterprising of all the black races. It rests with the Hausa people of the North. Yes. No town in Nigeria is complete without seeing a Hausa man and an Igbo man. So we need to coalesce into a single post and fight the common challenges of poverty, insecurity, and destitution that is bedeviling our whole nation. I told some Western diplomats some few weeks ago, just 2 million Arabic-speaking Iraqis knocking on the doors of Europe, and it caused Brexit. It brought about the emergence of Donald Trump. I said it's in their enlightened interest to see that the Nigerian nation survives. If this country is to implode, we will not go through Libya. 50 million cocky Nigerians will cross over to Spain and overwhelm the whole of Europe. So we have to make this country work. And I'm mightily proud of the Rotary Club. And for them to have 10 of their former presidents as women. I'm a feminist. So, the strength of a nation is directly tied to the respect they are accorded to their women. There is a saying among the Pante people of Ghana, educate a man, you have educated an individual. Educate a woman, you have educated a nation. Thank you so much. Now I'm wishing you all the best of luck in all our future endeavors. Thank you so much.
You're on live to GTV Africa. You've just heard the messages from the chairman of the occasion, and you've heard him saying that Alhaji Yusuf Ali is one of the persons that he loves to relate with.
At times like this, when you listen to the statement of His Excellency Maitama, what crosses your mind perhaps the same as what crosses my mind. If you ask my kind opinion, this man should actually lead this country. If you ask my kind opinion, perhaps he's not winning yet, but I believe that someday soon the honors will just fall on your shoulder to lead Nigeria. We're proud to be associated with you. Very quickly, I'd like to recognize this volume of this mic. Thank you. I'd like to recognize, we've been talking about the incoming president, Rotary, but we've been talking about him and forgetting that he didn't make this journey alone. If the wife, his better half, were not supportive, were not bearing the brunt of having to ensuring that the family, the home front were in peace, would have been difficult for Rotary and Yusuf Ali to have been able to achieve all that he has achieved. But I dare say that that woman sitting next to him is his better half and is the strongest backbone apart from Almighty and that's going on. Now let us celebrate Hajia Rotary, Yusuf. We are proud of you. Thank you very much. I recognize the President, Director General, National Institute for Legislative and Democratic Studies, Professor Abakar Olariwaju Suleiman, represented here this morning by Mr. Jide Ayobodu. Please can we give him a round of applause. Thank you so much for coming. We also recognize the presence, the Director of Information, John, Dr. Fabian Benjamin. Where is he seated? We give him a round of applause. Thank you very much for coming. We're also being privileged to be joined by the editor of leadership newspapers, Peter Agele, past Assistant Governor Rotary Oyewo, Dr. Agaya, on time team of NICDA, is also here. Please let's put our hands together for him. He's on the team of NICDA and represents the DG here as well. As also recognizing the Managing Director of Nigerian Rural Electrification Agency, Malam Mohammed Salihijo Ahmed, and our team. This occasion, please celebrate it one more time. The Director Information Jump, I've recognized I've recognized your wife as well. So we need to move on now very quickly with the speed of light. Your Excellency, the distinguished chairman of this occasion, very distinguished past presidents here present, district governors, past and serving, very distinguished invited guests. award recipients, members of the press, distinguished ladies and gentlemen. It is pertinent that on an occasion like this, the immediate past president would be invited to the rostrum to give a valedictory speech. It is therefore my honor and privilege to please also request that you join me in giving a very resounding applause as we invite past President Rotary Victoria Unaruni for her valedictory speech. If you intend to bring the standing ovation for her, let's give her a standing ovation, please. Beautiful, ever casting smiles, has not come so for $1 billion. Let's give her another round of applause, please.
Good afternoon. I past Rotary International President Ababa, in whom we are well pleased, Rotarian Jonathan Babatunde Madiabe and his beautiful wife Mati Ayo, my amiable immediate past change maker district governor, Rotarian Ayo Oyedoku, the chairman of this occasion, former executive governor of Borno State, and distinguished senator, His Excellency Senator Kashim Shettima, all district officers, fellow Rotarians, and distinguished ladies and gentlemen. Today is special, and history is going to be made because I am the 10th president of a female-dominated club, chartered 10 years ago, and I'm handing over today to a Rotarian par excellence, Rotarian Yusuf Ali, as the 11th president and the first male president. What this means is that 10 women, heavyweight women, have been in charge of the affairs of Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama, a female-dominated club of 19 women and 15 men. I want to thank the legal past presidents, all the committee chairs, the board of directors that put up with me for the past 12 months, and all the Rotarians that did the work. When I took over the mantle of leadership on 1st July 2021, I had 5 things on my mind. Leadership by example, teamwork, membership growth, contribution to the Rotary Foundation, executive of impactful projects in line with the theme of 2021-2022 Rotary year, serve to change lives, and lastly, to encourage more participation from members in district activities. With the theme of the Rotary on my mind, I remain focused and connected to all the members of the club. We achieved so much this last Rotary year, not because of my efforts, but through collective efforts of all the 85 level members of our great club, Rotary Club of Abuja. You always volunteer to do so much and contributed in so many ways. Thank you for demonstrating what it means to put service above self, to encourage Rotary and change lives. In 2021-2022 Rotary year, we achieved so much in the following areas. Membership, we increased our members from 68. When I took over the mantle of leadership on 1st July 2021 to 103. This remarkable achievement moved our club to a mega status. What mega status means in Rotary International means with 100 members, you achieve mega status. As of today, at the portal before this speech, we're 103 on the portal. With the new members we are going to induct today, that will take over from this next Rotary year. Under foundation, the contribution given to the foundation We also had a remarkable achievement in the Rotary Foundation as we surpassed the goal we set on the Rotary International portal. The club's total contribution to Rotary Foundation during the year under review was $43,708. Annual fund, $27,597. Polio plus fund, $13,121. Benefactors, $3,000. And I'm sure before 30th of last month, some people paid into the foundation, which will be calculated later. Service projects. In 2021-2022 Rotary year, the club executed 21 projects. These projects were all carried out in all these Rotary 7 areas of focus: maternal and child health, disease prevention and treatment, basic education and literacy, community and economic development, peace building and conflict, prevention and supporting the environment, water, sanitation, and hygiene. The club also completed a star project of a block of 5 classrooms in our adopted community, Galui. This laudable project was commissioned by the past district governor, Rotary Ayo Oyedeku, in April 2022. Club finance. At the end of 2021-2022 Rotary year, the club handed over a credit balance of 1,150,000 naira, which will be carried over to 2022-2023 Rotary year. 2021-2022 membership dues. I would like to mention here that the club is not indebted to both the Rotary International and District as 2021-2022 dues of 103 members of the club was fully paid. Also worthy of note is the deposit of 3,500,000 naira and 1,070,000 naira into both the Rotary International and the district accounts for the 2022-2023 Rotary year. We acted the theme for the 2021-2022 Rotary year, Serve to Change Lives, as we increased our contribution to the Rotary Foundation and executed impactful projects. As the president for the past 12 months, I must confess, my leadership skill improved. I learned to be more tolerant and accept people the way they are. I also learned to appreciate volunteers and Rotarians for the selfless and voluntary services they give to improve humanity. On this note, I employ all the members of Rotary Club of Abuja and Maitama to give our Imagine Rotary President, our Rotarian par excellence, our Superman, the Synergy President, Rotarian Yusuf Ali, and the new Board of Directors, the same support you gave me as the President of the club last Rotary year to make the remarkable difference. On behalf of members of the outgoing board, committee chairs, and all the indefatigable members of our great club, I congratulate President Yusuf Ali and his newly elected officers. I wish you the very best as you take over the mantle of leadership of our great club. Thank you, and God bless you all.
That applause can come even louder than that for her. Thank you so much. Thank you. Please be seated. Thank you very much. Thank you. The distinguished chairman of this occasion, it was George Kefe that says, and I quote, "How and when you were born is not important. What should be of utmost importance is what you have done with where you have been." This speaks to the speech delivered here by the distinguished chairman of this occasion, when he gave out using so many adjectives to describe Rotarians and what Rotarians are and what they stand for. It was part of the reasons why I said only Rotarians would get automatic ticket to paradise or heaven. Your Excellency, the reason for that is not far-fetched. The holy books, the Holy Quran and the Holy Bible says, whatsoever you do to the least of my brothers, that you do unto him. That's the supernatural being, the one that created the heavens and the earth. So you see why Rotarians will make heaven. Please let's celebrate Rotarians here this afternoon. Thank you so much. Thank you. And so moving on, Your Excellency, standing on the existing protocol, I'd like to invite the President-elect at this juncture, having listened to the valedictory speech of the past President. Let me invite the President-elect to do us the honor of reading the citation of the incoming President Rotarian, Yusuf Ali. May I please request that you rise on your feet. If you intend to do it from there, fantastic, because you need Madame to give you some moral booster. But if not, you can come up to the stage so you can stand here. And so we can all appreciate what you've done, what you're going to do, what you'll continue to do. In doing that, let him come up here first. In doing that, bring it down a little. Bring it down a little. Earlier on, I recognized the Managing Director, Nigerian Rural Electrification Agency, Maalam Ahmed Salehijo Ahmad. He's an awardee here and has also won awards and encomiums in different frontiers because of what he's doing in that agency. Wonderful work. Please let's celebrate him one more time. He's here with us. Thank you very much. So I yield the microphone very quickly to Rotarian Ijeoma Agbo. But just before then, I have just been told to recognize that the past district governor, Dr. Victor Onua, is also here with us. Okay, whoever wrote it for me did not write it well, but I forgive you for misleading me. I also recognize your presence, editor, Blueprint Newspapers, Alhaji Abdurrahman Abrauf. Alhaji Najib Jimo is a former editor of the Punch newspapers. And then, of course, the incoming president's children are here, Mubarak, Ramadan, Abdul Majid, and Mujibat. Please let's give them a round of applause, please. And then, of course, let me correct that name. Past District Governor Victor Onuhuga. Please a round of applause for him one more time. Rotarian Ijeoma Agbo, President-elect. Madam is here. Can you step further that way because we're bringing your children. You know, it's in fulfillment of the Quranic injunction that your children will surround your table. Can we have all the 4 children please stand with the father and the mother? You can stand that way. Mother, stand on his left. Or do you want them to stand the other way? It's okay here. All right. So children, where are you? Make your way up quickly. These are the future presidents of Rotary. Make it their way here.
President, the district governor, past district governors here present.
Your Excellency, I'm not a feminist.
The distinguished chairman of this August occasion, may I stand on all existing protocols. This is a brief on Rotarian Yusuf Ali. Rotarian Yusuf Ali, on August 8, 1962, was born. He attended Obo Teachers College in Kwara State, the Kwara State College of Education, Oro, under the auspices of the Institute of Education of the University of Ilorin. He later studied language arts at the University of Jos.
For his journalism career, Rotarian Yusuf Ali honed his skill at the Nigerian Institute of Journalism, Lagos, the Center for Foreign Journalists, Reston, Virginia, in the United States of America. Lagos Business School, now Pan-African University, and Cookmin University in Seoul, South Korea. He was also a product of journalism training in China, an exchange program between China and Nigeria, and he earned a BBC certificate on election reporting. Apart from being a teacher, a village headmaster grade 3, Ali has won several awards, including the 1986 Best Student in History at the College of Education, 2002 Best Reporter of the Year, and the Best Staff of the Year in the Punch newspapers. He was a former president of a student union, COE Oro, a former secretary of the Nigerian Union of Journalists, NUJ, in the Herald newspapers, the Correspondence Chapel in Kwara State, and the Kwara State chapter of the NUJ, with Senator Smart Adeyemi as the chairman. In the last 33 years, Ali has had work with the Herald and Herald, AM News, / the News family, as, in quotes, guerrilla journalists with the Minister of Youth and Sports, Sunday Dari. He was also editor to Senator Baba Femi Ojudu and Premium Times publisher Dabo Olorun Yomi, among others, and The Punch. Ali, who is well respected in the industry, has carved a niche as an exclusive investigative reporter, having been a sub-editor, a foreign affairs reporter, editor, and a political reporter. He rose through the ranks as a reporter, senior reporter, chief correspondent, assistant editor, a deputy editor, and he was elevated to the position of acting editor, Sunday Punch, before becoming editor to Saturday Punch and editor, The Punch, in 2006. Ali is currently the managing editor, Northern Operation of the Nation newspapers, a widely traveled editor. He has been to the United Kingdom, the United States of America, France, Australia, Germany, India, South Korea, China, Turkey, Hong Kong, Saudi Arabia, United Arab Emirates, and Libya, amongst others. A football enthusiast and a foremost charity worker. He is also a quiet philanthropist. Ali is happily married to Hajia Muinat Abiola Yusuf. And they are blessed with 4 children, including a set of twins. Ali belongs to the Ansaruddin, the Helper Society of Nigeria, a board member of Nasfat Zakat Sadakat Foundation in the FCT, and a member of Rotary International. Ladies and gentlemen, I have the honor of presenting to you today the 11th president of the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama, the syndicate president, the he for she,
the erudite, the astute, the hardworking, Ali, Yusuf. You can imagine that this year is the Imagine Rotary year. And we have the synergy to synergize this Rotary year. Congratulations, my president.
Please, thank you very much, but don't just leave the stage like that. Take a bow. Take a bow, take a bow. Please, all of the children, all of you, take a bow. Madam inclusive, take a bow. Because if you're not there, they won't be here. Please, let's celebrate them again one more time. A round of applause for you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Yes. I think the children, madam and the children, please lead the family back to their seats. Why did you take that mic from me? This is not sounding good. I don't know. Please give me that mic. Thank you very, very much. We already know that having taken his citation, the next will be acceptance. But before the acceptance, there's a need. Before the acceptance speech, there's a need for the change of pattern. When one president leaves office, there's always a handover. A handover will be done first, and then we will invite the president to then come up with a speech. But before then, I'd like to invite Rotarian Winnie Fonaka back to the podium to handle this aspect of the change of party. Can we have you come up here, please? Rotarian Winnie Fonaka. If you want to have a conversation with her, you may wish to write it so that she would do exactly what you're expecting. But then we have a few recognitions. That will be after the change of party and this acceptance speech. Please let's put our hands together for Winnie Fonaka, Rotarian.
Thank you very much, Andy Gabriel. At this point, we'll enter into the cocoa of the matter, the change of pattern. In Rotary, we sing a song. There is something Vicky must do. Oh. There is something Vicky must do. There is something Vicky must do. Oh. Oh, she must take over now. Oh, she must hand over now. Oh, she must hand over now. There is something Vicky must do. Thank you all very much. I don't know why Andy asked the Alice family to go sit down. They are in it together. Because when you have a member of your family assuming this position, it's a family commitment. Because if he doesn't get the support of his family, he cannot succeed. I would like to have Madam and the children back here. Your own children, they don't leave you alone. They don't work. They don't work. Thank you very much. I want all of you back. In Rotary, we have many rituals and traditions, beautiful ones, and you'll be seeing that shortly. Do we have any change maker presidents in the house? Any change makers? Any synergy presidents? Okay, they think it's dinner. They'll come and eat the hall. Ah, POP. POP is here. How can you be walking alone, POP? Okay, come right here. Can we move further up? Move further. Press it. Move a bit up. This is very serious business. It's the change of leadership, the passing over of the mantle of leadership. And I would like the past president to come and support this gorgeous lady to offload this weight. Now, if you look at what she's wearing, you see this carries the names of all of us, mine inclusive. Please clap for me. That is the tradition. So, all of you who you've handed over your names for her to carry on her neck, come and help her upload it.
Should I do the other side?
Yes, please go to the other side. I would like the charter secretary of this club to come forth. I know. And the second president of this club to come forth. Charter secretary. Can we move down? Let's continue moving down. It's okay. Let them know. You say what? So what do we do? Okay. Two of you stand in front. Okay. So we are going to do this the Amazonic way. There is something Vicky must do.
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 Yes, she wants to hand over now. Yes, she must hand over now. Yes, she wants to hand over now. There is something Vicky must do. POP. There is something.
There is something Yusuf must do.
Hey, there is something Yusuf must do.
There is something Yusuf must do now.
There is something Yusuf must do.
Hey, he wants to take over now. Hey, he wants to take over now. Hey, he wants to take over now. There is something Yusuf must do.
I see someone is running away now. Someone is running SAA.
She's not tired of it.
SAA, they need your help. I know you wanted to.
She's not tired of it. Yes.
So you don't run away. We already, I have my men actually at the gate to make sure we collect what belongs to us. But don't worry, we are going to be
Where's
good.
the bullion man?
It's becoming too much. Rogers, right? I should speak money calmly, right? I should speak money calmly. Yes, of course. That's what it is. That's what it means to speak money calmly.
I know you are in a hurry to take the medallion, and it's not, we're not tired of wearing it.
Okay, so.
If you want to take it over, let's hear what you have to do to take it over. Take it over.
No problem. My PhD. That's what it means to speak money. We understand the meaning of this. You taught us well, and you forgot. Yeah? All right, so my president, I will not say that, in any case, we will have it anyway, since it's scheduled like yesterday. But in any case, definitely, this man is very, very important to us. We need this on his neck, you know that, and there's no doubt about it, okay? So, and we also need to, we know you've done a great job. We almost wanted to say, let him relax and continue. But you know that the hands of the law is so strong that the time us to make sure we get this out of the neck. So, on behalf of my colleagues, the synergy presidents, okay, we will be taking this in a way off your neck in the sum of 100,000.
Wow! The synergies. Oh, yeah, transfer. No. Oh, yeah.
Not that cheap.
Yes.
Wow! Somebody's like,
Akonyano.
who is this thing disturbing me?
Okay.
I have a fraction. I have 320 and the coordinator said no. So, oh,
Oh, yeah.
I'm not contented
Yes.
because 400 is not gram.
It's okay.
Felix, AG Felix, AG of the club, my friend Chuka Okoye.
Oh.
Please don't hide, come this way, please come. My dragnet has got you people, please come.
You want to enter inside?
These are the people that can speak to me when you
No, it's your family.
Okay. Let me add 20,000 pounds to this.
The AG is coming.
Yes.
The
able AG.
The AG wants to say something. Our AG. Yes.
Okay.
Gentleman.
I know the level has been 100. Somebody said he wants to top up it. Was it 80 or so?
No, 80. No, to round it. That's why you rounded it. Rounded it up. Yes. So you can do 100 and above.
Okay. I wouldn't want to do more than the giants of the club. Let me go along with the league. Thank you.
Yes, 100,000.
I have 600,000 now, so I think we can go.
We can go ahead, yes.
Immediately, no waste of time.
So, Vicky must do. There is something Vicky must do.
There is something Vicky must do.
There is something Vicky must do. Hey,
We want the medallion only. We want only the medallion. We want only the medallion. Well done. There is something Yusuf must do now.
There is something Yusuf must do.
There is something Yusuf must do.
There is something Yusuf must do. Hey, he wants to take over now. Hey, he wants to take over now. Hey, he wants to take over now. There is something. He's the president after all. He's the president after all. He's the president. He's the president. He's the president after all. He's the president after all. He's the president after all. He's the president.
Thank you very much. You may leave the stage. You may leave the stage.
Ring the bell.
You ring the bell afterwards.
Thank you, my dear. You don't want to ring the bell. No,
No, he has to call the.
With the powers vested on me by
Who best power?
the president, he just took over as president of Rotary Club. The distinguished chairman of the occasion, in every Rotary event that has to do with investiture, this is a climax. One steps down, another steps in. And the way the elections are conducted, Mr. Chairman of this occasion, is worthy of emulation. Their elections are seamless, no rigging, no inconclusive election. It is done and done and done with. And it's so seamless. And I think we should take a clue from Rotary Club in Nigeria. Can we please give the president, Rotarian Yusuf Ali, a bigger round of applause as he gives us his acceptance speech at this moment. I therefore refer to you as Mr. President.
Thank you. A president, but not a commander-in-chief. Our immediate past change maker president, past Rotary International president, Baba Majiagbe, the immediate past district governor, Mr. Yola Oyedokun, our past district governor, Dr. Fit. Senator Kashim Shetty. Our assistant governor who will supervise me for the next 1 year, A.G. Chuka Okoye. District officers, past and present Rotarian leaders, the League of Presidents, all past presidents of this club, the Synergy President, especially our President of Presidents, my capable President-elect, and my glowing President nominee, respected Amazons and Titans of the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama, Rotaractors in our midst, guests and friends of Rotary, and of course my community, gentlemen of the press. I thank God for making this day a reality. Some events of the past few weeks, especially the loss of the loved ones, have been overwhelming. But I praise God for holding I and my family stronger. No matter the tribulations, we must give enormous thanks to the Almighty. He is the beginning and the end of everything. There are many district 9125 leaders, Rotarians, Rotaractors, Synergy presidents, and Nigerians who ought to be here today. But in line with the mood of my family, I opted for a restricted audience. I did not mean to underrate anybody. In fact, it was this morning I informed our past district governor, Dr. Victor Onokuga, and he has decided to honor me. I appreciate this rare privilege to be on the driver's seat of the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama. Women are very sweet to deal with. We love them, we cherish them, but they're also difficult to manage. I tender my gratitude to our charter president, Rotarian Princess Joy Okoro, the executive secretary of the club, Rotarian Winnie Fonaka, whose marketing strategy sustained my interest in Rotary. She's a mentor and a tormentor. I doff my hat for all past presidents, these large-hearted Amazons and Titans who have made this club the heartbeat of District 9125. We are the heartbeat of District 9125. I wish to thank my wife for accepting to be a good conductor for the next 1 year. You have been an exceptional partner in the last 25 years. I am excited today that I will decorate her as a Rotarian. I have never aspired to lead. All I wanted for the rest part of my life was to serve in my little way. I came from a family with a deep passion for service and giving. I also married from a family which loves to share and give. So I saw myself only living up to type in Rotary. It does not look extraordinary to me. I need to explain this to clear doubts about my resilience for service in Rotary. As long as I serve humanity, I do not expect anything in return. I accidentally joined this club through PP Winifred Ogbebo, who I visited in Leadership newspaper. And today she's culpable because she didn't tell me I was coming to join a club of Amazons. My father, PDG Felix Obada, aroused my interest in Rotary International when I managed his image as the district governor of Rotary International District 9125. Being part of a larger family of the Obada, I saw the job as purely a family affair. But Ogbebo came with an unusual charms and calmness. And I landed in the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama. Coincidentally, I'm now a member of a club battered by PDG Obada, PDG Joshua Hassan, and other heroes. I have gone through this historical lane to understand the fact that it is not too late in life to serve humanity at any time. The main thrust of Rotary is service above self. This is why this international organization, which was founded on 23rd February 1905, is still waxing stronger. If I have my way, like the NYC scheme, I will recommend that all Nigerians should join Rotary. An organization with 1.4 million members all over the world. With Rotary ideals, 80% of Nigeria's problem will be solved. This body promotes the truth, it pursues fairness, it builds goodwill and better friendships, and it tenaciously ensures it is beneficial to all concerned. And in this emerging Rotary year, the new Rotary International President, Jennifer Jones, is aggressively focusing on diversity, equity, and inclusion. She's advancing the frontiers of our four-way test to address global challenges. If we live in a world with respect for our diversity, if we place priority on equity, and if inclusion is our lot, the world will be better for all of us. Nigerians, especially our leaders, should learn from Rotary International to overcome its problems. We need to respect our diversity, uphold equity and justice, and provide opportunities for all. Unless all Nigerians have equal access to basic needs, we won't be able to make it as a nation. We have abundant human resources, but our souls are weak and malfunctioning in Nigeria. What does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? This is a food for thought for all of us. I cannot end this short speech without living up to my duty as a salesman for Rotary International. I want to clarify that Rotary is not a cult society. It is not a religious society. It is purely a charity or a humanitarian and a service society. At a time voluntary organizations have become history in Nigeria, Rotary fills the gap. Join Rotary to help your neighbors, to assist the needy, and to have everlasting fulfillment. This is a society beyond borders. We work for global peace. We invest on impactful and sustainable projects. And every money donated to Rotary is accounted for. You cannot embezzle Rotary money. If you cannot join Rotary, be a friend of Rotary and identify with its activities. Donate to it too. I want to appeal to Nigerians to contribute to Rotary Foundation. Look at all the foundation NGOs in our country. They used to fold up after the death of their founders. Rotary is the best of all. Even Bill and Melinda Gates Foundation is backing and collaborating with it. With $10,000 at 415 naira per dollar Rotary rate, as a major donor, your name is forever put in Rotary International Honors List. You can pay gradually over the years to be a major donor. You don't have to break a bank to donate to Rotary Foundation. 50 naira, 50 cents, $1, 100 naira can make a difference. A brief from Rotary Foundation says, since it was founded more than 100 years ago, the foundation has spent more than $4 billion on life-changing sustainable projects. The Rotary Foundation helps Rotary members to advance world understanding, goodwill, and peace by improving health, providing quality education, improving the environment, and alleviating poverty. What impact can one donation have? For as little as 60 cents, a child can be protected from polio. With $50, you can provide clean water to help fight waterborne illness. With $500, you can launch an anti-bully campaign and create a safe environment for children. With your help, we can make lives better in our communities and around the world. To these amiable Amazons and Titans, I know leadership is about service. I'm conscious that power is held in trust. I will not betray the trust you have imposed. But I want to assure you that I will serve this club without fear or favor or ill will. I pledge to work hard, uphold our diversity, ensure justice, equity, and inclusion. I promise you abundant love. Madam, nobody is sharing love with you. I assure you that I will grant you listening ears and provide enough comfort. My catchword is, I will do things differently. You owe Rotary an obligation to stick to its 3 T's: time, talent, and treasure. Let us offer the best and be the best in the end. To my predecessor, Changemaker President, I want to repeat it again. You have done well. You have served creditably, and you have improved on what you inherited. But don't leave me to my fate. No one is an island. I'm ready to learn more on the job. To all our guests and awardees, Your Excellency, all these awardees and guests were carefully selected. You know I have friends in the political community, but not all of them I can invite here. So I've invited you on merit. And those I'm giving awards to, I'm giving them on merit. My brother, the MD of Rural Education Agency, I think it will be about the second time we're meeting, but you have performed creditably. The JAM registrar, our path crossed in 1976. I still remember that your old car, the Wool Razor. And we never knew all of us would converge on Abuja one day. For Wale Babalaki, he built MMA2 airport in Lagos on private basis. And that airport is even better than any other airport. And for Igo Sanomi, he rescued a boy that was overrun by Boko Haram. And the boy needed spinal cord operation. Somebody from Delta flew a boy from Borno to United Arab Emirates. The boy is working now to double it. And he has not stopped at that. He has given him scholarship up to university. This club appreciates your goodwill and love for it despite economic downturn. We will be transparent and accountable in managing your donations. My comrade in arms, the man we have struggled together in life, is here. He just came in. Senator Smart Adeyemi. It's a symbol of hope. You said I should never say it again, but I will always say it. The day they had their first baby, we were looking for 500 naira to pay in a UITH hospital in Ilorin. And he had a rickety Volkswagen vehicle. The vehicle had no handbrake. But each time we went out, I would be the one to look for boulder rock to stop the. And the vehicle had a problem. In the heat of any traffic gridlock, it will pack up. And it was a lot of myself and the wife, his late wife, to always push the car. Because I was using Legacy's Benz. And I was relying on the folks. So we had a common fate. And I also have my friend, a former member of the House of Representatives, Honorable Zachary Mohammed, and the wife, we all grew up when there was nothing. I still remember when we used to buy food on credit in those days. So there is hope. For all our leaders who are here, they give us hope. PDG Victor Onokuga can mix with anybody at any time. It's always inspiring. The humility of Ayola, you take it to a bank, they will give you loan. And not to talk of Baba Majiagbe, whose doors are always open at any time. I want to appeal to you, those of you who are our leaders. Rotary rate, $10,000 is $4,150,000. Some of us, we fly around all over the world, we spend 10 million on vacation. The money we contribute in Rotary you touch lives, you provide water in an environment you will never visit in your lifetime. You build schools where you don't know. So my guest, I want to appeal to you. Have it in mind. During this my tenure, I want you to be major donors. Engineer Miyaja, you have had the 4-way test. You see the truth. You are removed from office because you stood by the truth. And you are selfless. As the DG of NEMA, I was always telling you, the upholstery in your office, I was always telling you I cannot sit on this. You say, let us manage. Professor Loyede, you don't need to knock his doors, whether in Ilorin or Abuja here. The day I got to the house, he was living in Jai. I said, you are jam registrar, see where you are patching up. He said it's all about service to humanity. So please assist us. This is time to touch lives, contribute to Rotary, and you have value for money. If you want to test it, if you make $10,000 available to be a major donor, just go to Rotary Portal. Your name will appear. About a week ago, PhD winning Fonaka told me that some of the guests you have invited, they are already major donors. Wale Babalaki, a major donor. Igo Sanomi, a major donor. So I told her I want them to step up. That's why I invited her. Thank you so much.
Very valid. Yeah, very valid.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Can we put our hands together for the president? You've not hit the gavel yet. You think now you're hitting the gavel or later? You ring the bell, ring the bell. The president rings the bell, he hits the gavel.
Now, by the mandate conferred on me, I want to call this meeting to order officially.
Thank you very much. Thank you. All right. The gavel can go with you in case I make mistake of hitting it too. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you. Your Excellency, the distinguished chairman of this occasion, time is fast spent. We're also taking the cognizance that it's a weekend, and this is one opportunity for you to spend time with your families. But we've dragged you out of your homes. May God Almighty, in His infinite mercy and wisdom, continue to bless you and shower you with much more promotions in all your endeavors. Thank you. I recognize your presence very quickly because we have little time on our hands. I wanted to raise those funds. I recognize the presence of Mr. and Mrs. Valentine Akeredolu. Would like to thank you. I'd like to recognize the presence of my Lord Honorable Justice Olukayode Ogunjobi of the Lagos High Court. We thank you so much for coming. We also recognize the presence of Honorable Mrs. Zachary Mohammed, former member House of Representatives. We thank you very much. Rotarian Evelyn Onilo, past president and past assistant governor. We thank you very much. We also must appreciate the immediate past district governor, who is also here with us, Ayola Oyedo. We'd like to thank you. Can we give all of them a round of applause? And I also mentioned very quickly that distinguished Senator Smart Adeyemi walked right into the auditorium when the president was giving his acceptance speech. We won't dwell on that anymore, but there's an award recipient. Hello, past president Evelyn Onilo, please take your seat. Thank you, ma'am. I'm the class monitor, and I cannot call anybody to order except for our governor and, of course, the chairman of the occasion. But I recognize the presence of one of our award recipients, Professor M.S. Haruna, represented here by the Director of Engineering Infrastructure, Naseni. Dr. Agaya Abdrashid. Can we give him a round of applause, please? We thank you. As I said, we will play this song a bit later. We will play a bit of this song later. There's also something that the president has not told you. From my experience associating with Rotarians, I started from being a student and a Rotaractor, and then from being a Rotaractor to being a Rotarian. But there's something that you must understand. Your Excellency, it is only Rotary that gives to people, they don't mind where they are from, who they are, their color, their religion, their language, or whatever it is. They are very, very, I think they are guilty as charged. They are humanitarians to a fault. Let's celebrate them one more time. And as we celebrate them, Mr. President, I'd like to stand on the existing protocol as we invite at this juncture for his very brief remarks of not more than 2 minutes. Please, IPDG Governor's remark, Ayola Oyedoku. I'd like you to please come to the podium for 2 minutes. Please skip protocol because we have so many other remarks to be given. Skip protocol and please restrict yourself to 2 minutes. Hold on to it. Music is not needed at this point, but I like what you're doing, DJ. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, MC Andy. Already standing on the exit protocol, I want to congratulate the newly installed president, Rotarian Yusuf Ali. We have poured so much encomium on him today because he is also a humanitarian par excellence. And that is why he has invited all of us to come and share the joy of today with him. He has said a lot of things concerning how we can be of help unto others. He has told you the motives of Rotary International, which is doing good all around the world. He has invited you also to come and contribute and become a major donor, or even higher than a major donor, to the Rotary Foundation so that we can do good all around the world. The joy of every member of Rotary is to put smiles on the face of others. The joy of every member of Rotary is to be of service to others. And the joy of every Rotary member is to be of service to their immediate community, where we put smiles, where we provide education, where we make sure that peace reigns all around us, where we ensure that we prevent disease at all times, and above all, we want to ensure that polio is eliminated on the face of the earth. Please join us to come and do good all around the world. Join us to come and put faces on this, put smiles on the faces of every member of the society. And I say congratulations once again to the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama. Continue to do good, continue to achieve more, and we'll always be supporting you all the way. Thank you very much, and God bless you all.
Thank you very much. Now, whilst the president was here and giving his acceptance speech, the chairman Senate Committee on Aviation and former President NUJ, and a man who has left an indelible mark in journalism profession, and has also done same with the red chambers, the Senate of the Federal Republic of Nigeria walked in. I'd like us to welcome with a very resounding applause distinguished Senator Smart Adeyemi, Chairman Senate Committee on Aviation. We thank you very much. Having taken the remarks of the IPDG, it is now my honor and privilege to invite for his remarks the past Rotary International President, the only black man to have held this position. Ladies and gentlemen, if I'm not asking for too much, I'd like that we give Rotarian Jonathan Majiagbe a round of applause as I take the microphone to him. And I'd like that maybe I'll bring you out here so that the cameras can be on you. It's on him already, fantastic. So, Daddy, the microphone is all yours. Can we please give him a more resounding applause? For those of you that are, hello? For those of you having conversations wherever you are seated, it is beginning to amount to noise making. And in Rotary events, that is one thing we don't do. Sergeant at Arms is on hand to send anybody whose voice is louder than the microphone out of the hall. But we won't do that to you. We only want to plead with you to please speak and have your conversation in serial tones. Please, I beg of you. It is at this point that we're moving very close to the nitty-gritty, which is the presentation of awards and all that. But before that, I'd like to recognize that the past district governor, Dr. Victor Onokoga, is here and would like to speak as well. I would like you to just take 2 minutes of your time to give us your goodwill message to the president and the new board, after which we'll be inviting the board members to step up here quickly for their oath of office. Please, meals will be served later. Hold on to the meals. Hold on, stewards. Stewards. Cover your. Please just cover your chafing dishes until we are done. Please. You can only serve him, but not everybody. If we do that, we won't leave here today. Let's take the goodwill message as meals are being served. Please serve him. Thank you.
You don't understand. The moment you start serving food now, the money you won't get money. People finish eating and leave here immediately. You won't understand. Right. Consult.
Right. The synergy president of the Rotary Club of Maitama, the Emersons and Titans, my revered past Rotary International president, district officials, charter president and presidents of this great club, the assistant governors here, supervising assistant governors, and all the assistant governors here present, past assistant governors, fellow Rotarians and guests. This club is a club after my heart. For all these Emersons, one by one, I've had something to do with them. Right from the inception of the club till date. And it's a club that has made the district proud in all its ramifications, in all the district activities. Even at Rotary International, you must find them. And I cannot forget the particular support they gave me when I was a district governor. So it's my pleasure to be here, and I must continue to associate with this club, and I must continue to identify with everything you are doing. Whether I know or not, I must be here. I wish you success. I know that my friend, Yusuf is a great man. I tell you one thing, he was to be the editor when I was a district governor. He told me, my brother, please, I'm just a new Rotarian. That shows humility. And I watched him, he has performed, and that I have every cause to believe that he will bring his business acumen and professional sagacity to bear in the discharge of his duties. Congratulations, and I wish all of you good luck. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir. May I invite all the board members to please step forward, as I also invite the President, Rotary Club, Maitama, to please step forward. Board members, if you're here, all the board members, please come up to the stage very quickly. And please, if you're an awardee and you have not been recognized, can you please indicate sending your names through any of the ushers to me at this end. Please come to the stage, sir.
Where Abdurrashid. Correct. Yes.
Dr. Agava Abdurrashid, please, I've been asked to move you to the front row. Please, forgive us. Now, quickly, if you're an awardee or an award recipient and you've not been recognized, can you indicate you're here so that we can quickly know that the number of persons who are here and recipients will just present their awards to them real quick. I've just been told that TPL Mukhtar Galadima is not here, but Rotary and Susan is to stand in for him. Rotary and Susan, please be on standby. Board members, please. As the board members are coming out, board members, please.
Yes, you're saying something. Yeah, but it can't be now. This will disrupt. Tell them to wait.
Please, lunch will be served a bit later, just for the expediency. If we go into lunch now, it means we're not going to be able to achieve anything at this moment. So please, keep faith with us and bear with us. Honorable Zachary, we appreciate you and your wife one more time. Thank you. For those that are here on the table, on the stage, I'll invite immediate past district governor to please come forward for immediate past district governor Oyola Oyedo.
That was what I said, Ayola. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear me.
Can we have the president here on stage as well? Immediate past district governor Ayola Oyedo. Please, is he still here? We were looking for him to perform that function of administering the oath of office to them. This, I think he stepped out after his remarks. I will invite the president to then handle this aspect of the function, which is very critical. Thank you.
Thank you so much. On behalf of the entire club, I humbly present my team, what I may call my cabinet, for the next 1 year. They have tested Rotarians. Some of them have graduated from their previous post to another level. I have my running mate now, my vice president officially. That's the president-elect, Ijeoma Agu. By this time next year, she's going to take over from me. And the next president after her is our president nominee, Lieutenant Rosemond Uche. And we have my cabinet members, Lieutenant Rosemary Osikoya, a former commissioner in Kogi State. She's going to be the financial secretary. Okay. We have Mrs. Lieutenant Grace Alade. We have Lieutenant Theophilus Aziz. We have Lieutenant Janet Okolo, Lieutenant Pepsi Adeoku, Lieutenant Chiwe Mwobi, and we have Glorious Okeria for don't mind our 16 Sweet 16 Luku. And of course, the only original queen I can recognize today. last but not the least, is an elder who has chosen to serve us, a retired Air Vice Marshal, ABM Andy Zake. On behalf of the club, on behalf of the board, I hereby inaugurate this board. May the Lord be with all of us.
Amen.
Yes, please.
Thank you very much. Shall we give him a round of applause and all of them as members of the board as they go back to their seats. Mr. President, thank you very much. The chairman of his occasion, past presidents, past Rotary International president, and your amiable wife, distinguished award recipients, ladies and gentlemen. I'll keep the recognitions at bay, but very quickly I'd like to recognize the Chief of Defense Staff, General El-Ego Irabo, Army Medal, is represented at this event. Okay, it's not Irabo. Is the Chief of Defense Intelligence, CDI, Major General S.A. Adebayo, is represented at this event by S.C. Azubuike, Director of Research and Development. We'd like to welcome you and thank you very much for coming. Can we give him a round of applause, please? It is time for... I had pleaded without taking permission from the chairman of the occasion that we can please keep service until later. As long as we serve and it's quiet, we'll have a seamless event. But where there is so much noise, it makes it difficult for us to please listen to ourselves. Can we please speak in semitones and allow for the stewards to be the ones to serve you? And if you are being served, there's no need for you to talk. Please, one house, please. So, Mr. Chairman, sir, it is time for the presentation of awards. The board has been inaugurated so beautifully. But of course, there's a launch of projects on diversity, equity, and inclusion by the district governor. If the district governor is ready, we'd like that he comes quickly for item number 13 on our agenda. District governor.
What's the name? Princess. District governor.
All right, thank you. I've been told that awards should come first and any other thing will then follow. But very quickly, these awards, madam and men on the queue for food, can we please stop talking? When you get close to the food point at the foyer where you're standing, you can just point at what you want. You can do that without having to utter a word. Please. Thank you. It is for this reason that I said meals can be served later. But of course, we have awardees. From the number I have here, we have 11 awardees. The 11 awardees the immediate past governor of Borno State and chairman Senate Committee on Interior, the president, past presidents, district governors, very distinguished Rotarians, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. We are inching very close to where we'll be presenting our awards. And our award recipients, can we just listen to ourselves, please? Madam in the white golden hair. I'll start mentioning your names as a class monitor. Thank you. Award recipients, Your Excellency, the President, when he came up here to speak, by giving his acceptance speech, did tell you and the entire guest here that they were chosen based on merit. From Professor M.S. Haruna to Wale Babalaki SAN, Igo Sanomi, the only female governorship candidate of a political party in the next elections in 2023, distinguished Senator Aisha Tudahiru Ahmed Binani, Aliyu Abdul Hamid, Soliu Mustafa, Ahmed Salihiju Ahmed, Professor Ishaq Oloyede, Inua Kashifu Abdullahi of NIPDA, Chief Fabian Mora, and Mukhtar Galadima. They were all selected based on merit. And he did elucidate on the reasons why they were selected. And in the course of his speech, he paid glowing tributes to distinguished Senator Smart Adeyemi, who also took the NUJ to an enviable level and left to contesting Senate and won landslide and has been winning and winning, and that is the kind of persons that the President have today in attendance. Even for the chairman of the occasion, he also told us that he was selected based on merit. Little did I know that he was based on merit, sir, when I started talking about your antecedents and the things you stand for and what you did for the emancipation of the Borno people, and by extension, the Nigerian people. We appreciate you, sir. So at this point in time, we'll be inviting very shortly the special guest of honor and chairman of this occasion, who will be doing us the honor of presenting awards to the various recipients. We will present these awards in no particular order, but of course, hierarchy must remain hierarchy. And so, for those that are here, do we have anyone representing Senator Aisha Binani? Do we have anyone representing Aliyu Abdul Hamid? Do we have anybody representing Sadiq Mustafa? Do we have the representative? Of course, we have the representative of the DG NIPDA. And we have in person the MD of Rural Electrification Agency here with us. And we have the Registrar of JAP here with us.
So where do we start from?
So, we're starting with... Okay, do we have the representative of Chief Fabian Mora? Chief Fabian Mora. Okay, there's a representative, Ijoma. Okay, President-elect Ijoma Agu will standing for Chief Fabian Mora.
Nasami is here. Okay. Okay, fine. Let me invite the chairman. Come on. Okay, all right. I can understand.
All right, the Chief Executive of Naseni is represented on this occasion, Mr. Chairman, by Dr. Agava Abdul Rashid, Director, Engineering Infrastructure, Naseni. please step up to the stage.
Please come to the stage, sir.
Please come to the stage, sir. I then make bold to invite my mentor, the immediate past governor of Borno State, Chairman Senate Committee on Interior, Your Excellency, Distinguished Senator Kashim Shettima, to please join us here for the presentation of award to Professor M.S. Haruna, the Chief Executive of NASEN. Can we please clear this area and allow for him to walk, make his way here?
Thank you, sir.
Where's the award, please, for the president to stand on the other side, supporting the chairman of the occasion?
And Kaduna Polytechnics for National Diploma MD and Higher National Diploma HND respectively in the same field. They obtained a postgraduate diploma PhD in Education and a PhD in Electrical Engineering from the Federal University of Technology. They obtained a Master's of Philosophy degree from Junior Atlanta University of Agriculture and Technology.
Thank you very much.
We have
Thank you very much. Thank you. Can I put that to pause? In my training as an events person, events manager, and director, citation of persons that are not physically present are not read. Whether abridged or not, they are not read. We only just go straight to reasons why these persons are selected for these awards. So we will take those that are physically present, and we're calling on the next recipient. And the next recipient is the Managing Director, Chief Executive Officer of Rural Electrification Agency, Alhaji Ahmed Salehijo Ahmed. A round of applause for him, please.
Ahmed Salehijo Ahmed.
The chairman will stand with us for a while, sir. Thank you, sir. The representative of Wale Babalaki, SAN. Wale Babalaki.
Good luck, Ais.
Good luck, Ai. Representing Chief Wale Babalaki, SAN. Kayode Ogunbo is representing Wale Babalaki. Can we have Ogunbumi? Can we have the citation of Chief Wale Babalaki, please?
Chairman of a public group of companies.
Okay. is represented. He has gone. Next will be Ego Sanomi. Ego Sanomi. Ego Sanomi.
Thank you very much. The next recipient, ladies and gentlemen, is Mr. Ego Sanomi. The representative should please step forward. Mr. Ego Sanomi's representative. Good luck. I standing in for Ego Sanomi. Can we play his citation? Ego Sanomi.
Next, it's not here. It's not here. Get no rep. No rep. Kashifu Abdullahi. Ego Sanomi. We've done Ego Sanomi. Kashifu Nidda. Kashifu Abdullahi.
Charles is a businessman and geologist.
Thank you very much. The next recipient is the Director General of NICDA, Inua Kashifu Abdullahi, represented by Hajia Fatima. Please come forward and pick this. Hajia Hadiza, I beg your pardon.
He's a technology expert, skilled technical, and transformation leader.
The next
that has
is
created an indelible mark on the Nigerian innovation technology ecosystem and subsector. He's a renowned strategist with key competencies in growth management, policy formulation, solution architecture, resource development.
Let's look at the cameras.
Implementation. He has almost 20 years of experience in the private
The next recipient.
and is a first Cisco certified network expert in Nigeria's public sector.
Our next recipient, Your Excellency, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, is Mukhtar Galadima. Mukhtar Galadima. The representative of Mukhtar Galadima, please make your way here to the stage. Mukhtar Galadima's representative. Oh, she's coming. She's making her way to the stage. And then, of course, we don't have anyone standing in for Fabian Mora. Okay, please, Fabian Mora, please come forward. Fabian is next. Thank you, Your Excellency. We're not done with you yet. Thank you, sir. Mukhtar Galadima's representative, Susan. Thank you, Susan, on his behalf. Chief Fabian Mora is our next recipient, and is being represented here by a president-elect.
Rotarian. No, they turned it off.
He's popular in parts of every area of Chicago. He was born in 1960 and Madame Luisa Uzochada Award.
Next is Professor Yusuf.
Thank you very much. Thank you. The next recipient, ladies and gentlemen, is a digital registrar of JAP, Professor Ishak Oloyede. Professor Ishak Oloyede is represented here by the Director of Information Services, Mr. Fabian of JAP.
And several scholarships and prizes during his student days, among which are the Arab League Prize for the best finding certificate student in Arabic and Islamic Studies in 1977 by the University of Ibadan. Federal government undergraduate merit award from 1979 to 1981, Department of Religious Abroad,
Thank you very much for that citation. Your Excellency, there are no representatives. If we have, before the chairman goes back to his seat, if we have anyone representing Senator Aisha Tudahiru Ahmed, Do we have anyone in the house?
Can I represent her, sir?
Who is around now ensuring that she wins her election as the only female governorship candidate in Nigeria. Aliyu Abdulhamid, do we have anyone representing him? Aliyu Abdulhamid. Do we have any representative for Saliu Mustafa? We don't. So I dare say thank you very much to the chairman of the occasion as it takes his seat. Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, sir, we appreciate you. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. Even as my mentor from a distance, I've never had a picture with him. So I will also do same. Mr. Chairman, thank you.
So let's have that video now.
Oh, yeah?
Video. Please, this video you have vivid story of that his heart is here. On you to please support him to enable him carry on his ask. Please a round of applause for Rotary Yusuf and
we are here to present a musical documentary in line with Rotary International's commitment to diversity, equity, and inclusion. This documentary has been shot across the city at different locations. It was shot on land, sea, and air. We put so much love and energy, and it's a celebrate that we will enjoy it. Imagine the thing.
Can we celebrate our father one more time? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, and thank you very much indeed. That was done in honor, because the video were in 3 parts. The first had to do with the project that is dear to the heart of the president, that was launched even before assuming office. The second was one of the projects that launched under the leadership of Rotarian Victoria, the immediate past president, at the FMC Jabi. And then of course this last one was celebrating an icon, a man who is a he for she par excellence. Let's celebrate Rotarian Jonathan Majagbe one more time. Daddy, we are proud of you, sir. Thank you so much. Mommy, thank you for the support. Thank you. Mr. Chairman, sir, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, we have moved to the aspect of this event that has to do with fundraising. Hello, your voice is that loud. Yes, ma'am. Hello. Madam, your voice is very loud with the brown hair. Your voice is louder than mine. Can we please have this conversation in semitones, please? Mr. Chairman, sir, distinguished award recipients, the past Rotary International President and your wife, distinguished district governors here present, past presidents, distinguished ladies and gentlemen, friends and well-wishers, this is the time for you to talk. I'd like to invite Rotarian Yusuf Ali, the president, to please come up here, sir, because I want you to stand here, let people look you in the face and announce how much they are giving you to support your projects. Because if you are behind them, they won't see you. They won't also understand. District Governor Onukura, are you living, sir? Because when you went, back actually may go. Because my support, moral support, my cash support for the projects.
200.
Okay, you have announced 200,000. God bless you, sir. 200,000 from Dr. Victor Onukura, past district governor. We thank you, sir. Please, is someone taking notes?
Who is taking
notes? Is someone taking note? Past district governor Victor Onukura, 200,000 naira. Mr. President, sir. We also have the support coming from the Chairman Senate Committee on Finance, Distinguished Senator Solomon Olamilekon Adiola Yayi, who is represented here by his special advisor. And I must be honest, he has sent 250,000 naira already. A round of applause for Solomon Adiola Olamilekon. Thank you so much. We have 200,000 naira from Honorable Zachary Mohammed and his wife. Please, 200,000 naira. Please, is someone taking notes? Please, Honorable Zachary Mohammed, former member House of Representatives, 200,000 naira.
Sally, oh, Sally, decided to sponsor the 22
The award-winning Managing Director and CEO of Rural Electrification Agency has graciously agreed to adopt the 22 pupils, girl children. The focus is girl children. He has adopted 22 girl children and has agreed to pay their school fees for the next 1 year to the tune of 440,000 naira. Please, a round of applause for him. Thank you so much, sir. And Nasedi, through the Chief Executive Officer, who is also represented at this occasion by Dr. Agava Abdul Rashid, Director of Engineering and Infrastructure of Nasedi, has brought good news for the number of pupils. He has also agreed to sponsor for the next 1 year to the tune of 4,050,000 naira. Please, a round of applause. 4 different projects that these monies are meant for. Thank you, and may God bless you. And from Igor Sanomi, he has sent in a check of 1 million naira. Please, a round of applause for Igor Sanomi. And from Wale Babalaki SAN, he has sent in a donation of 1,500,000 naira. Please, a round of applause. We have someone representing Professor Ishak Oloyede. Okay. JAMB Registrar is a man of his words. He has not given us the figures, but he has said he will get back to him and it will be 7 digits. So let's please appreciate him. Give him a round of applause. I'd like to at this juncture, I'm getting a call from my boss, who also mentored me in the journalism profession. Ladies and gentlemen, from the man who got very emotional and goes very emotional on the floor of the Senate each time something goes wrong with the downtrodden, and moves emotionally to a point where he even shed tears, just like very many of them do. I'm talking about none other than distinguished Senator Smart Adeyemi. He's supporting the projects of the President with a sum, in the first instance, with a sum of 1 million naira. Please, a round of applause for Senator Smart Adeyemi. Thank you so much, sir. The representative of Mukhtar Galadima, Susan. Do we have any message from him? Mukhtar Galadima has graciously supported a project with the sum of 500,000 naira. Please, a round of applause. The Chief of Defense. The Chief of Defense Staff, General L.E. Oyirabo, has supported his projects with a sum of 1 million naira. Please, a round of applause for him. And the distinguished chairman of his occasion, who today we're privileged to sit with in this hall, but can also keep his head high, despite the daunting challenges as a governor that he faced, the state faced, numbers and scores of people maimed, killed, but yet did not give up. The man is here with us, and he knows what it takes to take care of a downtrodden. He has decided to support 40 girl children with the sum of 1 million naira in the first instance. Please, a round of applause for His Excellency. The Chief of Air Staff, Federal Republic of Nigeria, that is Air Marshal Alao, is supporting his projects for the next 1 year with a sum of 500,000 naira, beg your pardon. A round of applause for the Chief of Air Staff. Distinguished Senator Tanko Umar Al-Makura is supporting with 500,000 naira. Mr. Benjamin Enobogo is also supporting the President's project for the next 1 year with a sum of 500,000 naira. A round of applause, please. Mr. Frank Schweigel is supporting this event and the projects of the President with 300,000 naira. Frank Schweigel. Abdullahi Alabi, 200,000 naira. Anonymous contribute 200,000 naira. Taiwo Amadu, 100,000 naira. Shall J.A. Oshoma is supported with 100,000 as well. Chief Press Secretary to the Osun State Governor, Ismaila, is supporting with a sum of 100,000 naira. 100,000 naira. Editor Leadership Newspapers, 100,000 naira. Managing Editor Leadership Newspapers, Raliat Yusuf, 100,000 naira.
Chairman APC Press Corps.
Chairman APC Press Corps, Jide Arutusi, 100,000 naira. Abidat Lawal is supported with 100,000 naira. ABM Idi Gamso Lugo, 100,000 naira. LBM Evans and Charles Moore, 50,000 naira. Editor Blueprint, Abdurrahman Abdurraouf, 100,000 naira. Ebon Indifreke, 200,000 naira. Suleiman Babal Chimba, 440,000 naira, please. My Lord Honorable Justice Olukayode Ujobi, 100,000 naira. Okoro, the chapter president of this club, is giving the sum of 100,000 naira.
Please,
we have a member of the NNPC board, Madam Mohammed Lawal, supporting the projects of Mr. President, the sum of 100,000 naira.
Please.
In the language I understand, I'd like you to talk to me monically.
The former Commissioner for Information Rivers State former Director NDDC Ibn Cemetery to please come up to the podium except you want me to speak with you monically and privately. CEO of Nigeria, Madam Yusuf is supporting the project with a sum of 100,000 naira. Can you pay the cash for him, please? Our former president, leading past president, who just took oath of office, is writing something, and I'm sure. Acting MD of
Former acting MD of NDDC and former Commissioner Information and Culture, River State, Ibn Cemetery, is supporting this event with a sum of 150,000 naira. Please a round of applause for her. I'm not smiling. We have more contributions coming. Please bring them up. We'll announce them.
Immediate past
Engineer Mustafa Miaja, himself and his company, that supporting his project to the sum of 250,000 naira. Engineer Miaja, we appreciate you, sir.
Immediate past president.
Immediate past president, the woman with the sonorous voice, the woman whose voice can sedate you to sleep, ladies and gentlemen, is supporting the president and his projects with the sum of 200,000 naira. Immediate past president Victoria. Thank you very much. 200,000.
Past Rotary International president.
Past Rotary International president wants to talk to me.
No, Baba Maji Agbe, 50,000.
Baba Maji Agbe has actually done something much more than any one of us. 50,000 naira. Are there persons here who were sent with checks, cash, transfer, or POS? Please, if you were sent, or you are here on your own and you want to do that, please beckon on me and I'll come to you so we can take your cash from you, please. Is anyone coming? Any other support coming? Any further support?
Yes, there's one.
There's one more.
Barrister Yunus Abdusalam.
Barrister Yunus Abdusalami, 100,000 naira.
My colleague, Mrs. Obiageli.
Mrs. Obiageli, the president's colleague.
Mrs. Obiageli Adibu.
Mrs. Obiageli Adigu, 100,000 naira. A round of applause, please.
Mrs. Nafisa Makinde.
Mrs. Nafisa Makinde,
50,000.
50,000 naira. Chief Kayode Odunaro, Baroi of Imala, Yewaland, Majo Baje of Ilaro, Yewaland, is supporting this event with a sum of 100,000 150,000 naira. Thank you very much. We're going to replenish your pockets. Any further contribution? If there are no further contributions,
We have done that. It's just for them to call new members. It's just for them to call new members.
New members.
all right. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I'll yield the microphone to President-elect Barrister Rotarian Ijoma Agu to please come forward for induction and of new members, rather, including one. President-elect, please. Who is supporting these projects in question with a sum of 100,000 naira? Choma Iwuchuku. Facade, 100,000 naira. Who in charge of money is supporting with a sum of 15,000 naira. Wait for Mohammed Adama. $600. Mohammed Adama, thank you so much. $600. Mr. Chairman, sir, the past president.
AG Ukeria Ekwazo.
AG Ukeria Ekwazo. 70,000 naira.
PND Rosemont Favor.
PND Rosemont Favor, 50,000 naira. Rotarian Andy and Ruth Saka and Sa, 50,000 naira. We'll keep you updated with many more contributions as we move on. One Neka, Wala, 50,000 naira.
We're okay.
Mr. Chairman, Your Excellency, distinguished Senator Kashim Shettima, we would like to just invite the President-elect. This is the beauty of Rotary Club. As a new president comes in, there's one that has been elected to take over from him. And it is seamless. That's why I love what they do. At this point in time, I yield the microphone to her to quickly and briefly take us through the induction of new members. I'd like you to please take the microphone at this point. Can we give her a round of applause, please?
Thank you, my distinguished MC. May I stand on the already established protocols? Today's induction, I'm not going to read any speech. I'll just want to call them because the time is fast spent. But I'll send them the wordings of this induction today so that they will read it later on. May I call on the inductees? Number 1 on my list, Muinat Yusuf Ali, sponsored to, she's our first lady, sponsored to membership by President, the 11th president of this club. Second to him is Nda, also sponsored by my humble self. Now only me waka come. Okay, number 6 on our list is Rosemary P.J. Akpan, sponsored by PAG Winnie Fonaka. Charity Mighty Onyakba Obole, also sponsored by Rotarian Winnie Fonaka. Obinna Echendo, number 9, also sponsored by Rotarian Winnie Fonaka. Following Obinna is Christy Excel Osage, sponsored by Dr. Vida Agubosi. Laura Ehe, sponsored by past President Antonia Unigwe. Barrister Andrew Chibuzo Benjamin, sponsored by Rotarian Gloria Kera. At this point, may I respectfully invite with pleasure our distinguished chairman of this occasion, our outgone changemaker president, Victoria Onarumi, our synergy president, Yusuf Ali, the district governor, I think he has stepped out, chairman, the AGs, PAGs in the house, my CP outside, and family members and associates of our new inductees to do us the honor of pinning our new entrants with the emblem of our worldwide association. I implore you all to wear it always and with pride.
We have more support coming our way. Onyebi Ojiabon, Bureau Chief, the nation, is supporting these events with a sum of 100,000 naira. Thank you very much. Do we have more contributions coming? I'm bereaved, I can't support. Just lost my head, I'm off now. Mr. Chairman, sir. Chairman of the occasion, sir. If you want to be inducted, we're inducted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 inductees. Mr. Chairman, sir, we graciously request that you please do us the honor of coming forward to be any one of your choice. Yes, sir. Can we have the pin for Mr. Chairman? Chairman, sir. Then followed by the immediate past president. And chairman has picked the wife of the president. Please put your hands together for her. Thank you very much, sir, Mr. Chairman, sir. Thank you, Excellency. Okay, pictures. Okay, present certificate of membership. Certificate of membership. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Please wait for the chairman to return to his seat. Thank you, sir. All right, next, past president, Princess Rotarian Princess Okoro, Vicky Okoro. Now, Romy, I beg your pardon. Please forgive me.
Please. Judea first came to his okay. Sorry. Okay, one for your middle past President Children will help us decorate. Iman, Judea from Kingsley's, okay? Rotary Tola will help us. Past President, please come and present. For the pictures. Present this quickly. So we can also have a picture. Past President. Next. We're decorating the next person. Alright. Alright, thank you. Please hold on to your certificates. Please present to him. And then someone else will come and decorate. CP Joy. Please come and help us. Give her a pin. Rosemary. Let's wear the pride. Thank you. Yeah, just look inside so that you can. Thank you. Good. Present that to her. This way. Yes. Then you can take pictures. No, this. Yes. Let's look at the cameras. High Chief Amodioku will now decorate next inductee, Pretty Onyapa Ubole, Onyapa Charity, Onyapa Ubole, Jamane, among please present this to her. Together, please look at the cameras. Next, we invite our guest just joining us, the man in white, to please help us. I do not have the names immediately. Okay, PLG, Editor Basiki, please. I said PLG. Thank you, sir. Please help us decorate it. Where are the pins? Waiting for Naka. The pin for him to decorate the next inductee. This way. Do that first and give me this. Cameras, can we move back a bit so we can all have clear views? There's no space. Thank you. This is what we're presenting to him as well. Look up, look up, look up. Thank you. Christine Excel Osage. Christine Excel Osage. Thank you very much, sir. We have three more. Mr. Chairman, sir. Okay, please. Okay, just do us a favor and decorate the next inductee. Have the pin. Thank you very much. The next recipient. Alura Laura Eden. Okay, there's a thing. Waiting for that person. Okay, please, let me invite, Past President, please. Past President Dina Apple. The lady. Please stand in a manner that we can have picture opportunities with that. Madam, I can't see your face. Past President Dina. Thank you. The next is Barrister Andrew Chibuzo Benjamins. Who's decorating him? Who's the pinner person?
Immediate past POP. Come and do us the honors of decorating one of our new members.
Please, can you come? Barrister Andrew Benjamins. No, the man, the brown blazer. Michelle Onyewu. That's the last person. Okay, can we have the pin, please? Right. Can I invite the wife? Middle past president, can you go off this corner? Thank you very much. Yes. Award winning. So, the chairman, we have a total of 12 inductees. A round of applause for all of them, please, as a group. Lady Tony Jamagu, Rotary Jamagu, the president-elect will then complete conclude rather her remarks.
Thank you. As our new inductees, I humbly charge you to give your all as you enter the Rotary. My fellow Rotarians, I urge you to give them your friendship and help to educate them on the responsibilities and requirements of being a Rotarian, as well as the many worthwhile programs and projects of Rotary. May we rise and welcome them to the Rotary Club of Abuja and Maitama. Their service and friendship comes first. What do we say to them?
Thank you very much. Please be seated, sir. Thank you very much. Thank you. I'll invite very quickly. I'd like to invite the immediate past president, Victoria Narame, to please come and handle one aspect of this event before we bring it to a close. Please. Are you taking pictures? Please, all of you, Rotarian, can you excuse them? I know you're welcoming them to the fold. I think you'd better go up the stage. Go up the stage. Please go up the stage quickly. Not everybody can climb like some of you have done. Madam, just step up. I will support. What? Put her with one hand. She wants to go up. There's a stairway here. No, it's better up here. The picture is better up here. Yes, please. Madam, just go up. There's a stairway. Okay, some of you can be here, some at the top level. So, Mr. Chairman, sir, I've been asked to please to stop you a bit more, but asking you to join them here, sir. Thank you very much. Can we give the chairman a big round of applause? Madam, some of you can stand here. The chairman will stand with you here. And so, can we have Madam? Thank you. All right. Thank you. All right, let's have this photograph. The past president has an assignment to perform, and that will be very, very soon. As soon as we're done with this photo opportunity with the chairman of the occasion and the rest of them. Senator Smart on the other side. Do you mind? Distinguished Senator, please help us join them here, sir. Do we have the pictures? Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, you may take your seats, sir. All of you may return to your seats. The only person that will stand here with me will be the immediate past president, Rotary Victoria. Can we go to the podium now? Thank you. Madam, one house. Abuja. Please, one house, one house. Can we have your attention, please? The chairman of this occasion and the immediate past governor of Borno State, Your Excellency, distinguished Senator Kashim Shettima, and Senate Committee Chairman of Interior. I plead with you to permit me to stand on the existing protocol as I yield the microphone to the immediate past president to then take us through this aspect of the event. She'll also explain why this is being done. Madam President.
Thank you. Let me stand on the existing protocol because time is well spent here. On 29th of this month, last month, when I handed over to my synergy president, I gave a certificate of appreciation to some very special Nigerians who supported the club last Rotary year. Unfortunately, they were not present to receive these certificates. So with the permission of the synergy president, I'm here to present these certificates to them. The first person I have here is Mr. Yes, it's supposed to be the representative is here. Alhaji Mudashiru Mustafa. Alhaji Mudashiru Mustafa, who is coming to receive on his behalf. It's with deep appreciation and recognition of your financial support to the club in 2021-2022 Rotary year.
Thank you.
Mr. Casey Mweke, with deep appreciation and recognition of your financial support to the club in 2021-2022 Rotary year. Casey Mweke. Kesi Nweke. Next is Dr. Chike Onuigbo. Dr. Chike Onuigbo.
Not here.
Not here.
Okay, we'll keep that.
Next is Mr. Jamil, the CEO of Dunes, Nigerian Limited.
It's not here.
It's not here too? Okay. I think the charter president will receive it on his behalf. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that's all.
Thank you.
Want to take a picture?
Yes.
Want to take for the
Who is doing the vote of thanks? Fellowship vote of thanks. President, fellowship vote of thanks. Mark Bentoli sọ̀rọ̀ púpọ̀. Mark that no Bentoli. There is someone that can just speak to just thank you. Winnie. Okay.
All right, thank you very much. Your Excellency, the distinguished chairman of this occasion, distinguished Senator Kasim Shettima, the chairman, Senate Committee on Aviation, distinguished Senator Smart Adeyemi, past presidents here present, past district governors here present, and your spouses, distinguished awardees, new inductees, distinguished invited guests, ladies and gentlemen. This brings us to the end of this occasion. But before we bring it to a formal close, it is pertinent that we take the vote of thanks. And I therefore would seek
Okay. There are two here. His name is here.
No, stop there. Maybe we know his name easily. No, we want to give the chairman first.
So you have one or two. So let's do Shana. We don't have 43.
Thank you very much. Mr. Chairman, sir, before we bring this event to a close, in the wisdom of the President and board members, past presidents and past district governors, Madam, Sergeant at Arms.
Sergeant, don't tire.
Sergeant at Arms.
Excuse me.
Please arrest them for
let
making
me
noise.
say. SAA, you are hereby charged to pay 1 million naira. And followed by Grace, Joan, Daniel, all of you in that axis. And I want to see the money here now. Thank you.
Okay, thank you very much.
Chairman.
I'd like to quickly announce that in the wisdom of members of Rotary Club, Maitama District, they have graciously asked that I invite you to be decorated as a Rotarian honorary member. Please, can we put our hands together for His Excellency, the Distinguished Senator Kasim Shettima.
Wait, now let them get here.
Next, to be given honorary membership of the Rotary Club is also the Chairman Senate Committee on Aviation, Distinguished Senator Smart Adeyemi. Please join us here, sir. Please.
Wait first.
And then, Engineer Mustafa Mahaija will also please join us here. Please join us here, sir. And to be decorated as honorary member as well. We have 3 of them. And so, the president will decorate the chairman, the immediate past president will decorate the chairman Senate Committee on Aviation, Smart Adeyemi, and then, of course, the charter president will decorate the other awardee, our guest engineer, Mustafa Mahaija. Please, can we have you come up?
Let me say something.
And just before As before this induction is done, Rotarian Winnie Fonaka would like to say one, two or three words concerning this honorary membership of the Rotary Club.
Thank you very much, Andy. It's important for us to let them know what honorary membership of a Rotary Club is all about. It's in the history of our club, like we said, we are 10 years plus. We have just about 4 honorary members. It's not ordinarily given just to anybody. We give honorary membership to very distinguished men and women of the society. And we have found you to be that distinguished, and we like to have you in membership. What is honorary membership? PZC, Obaseki, please do us the honors of telling our esteemed guests what honorary membership is all about. Thank you.
My Rotarian President, Your Excellencies, distinguished senators of the Federal Republic, Senator Kasim Shetima, Senator Smart Adeyemi, our dear friend Engineer Mustafa. Rotary is a very privileged organization to have had about the best in the world being part of us. And when we hang that gallant of honor of being called honorary members on persons like you, we want to be associated with that you are known for, and also we want you to also be associated with that we are known for. And such association is always premised on partnership and support to what we do in moving the frontier of service to humanity. As honorary members of any Rotary Club, we don't expect you to be in attendance at our weekly meetings, but whenever we have a need to call on you, we know we will not call on you to be part of what you don't believe in. You are in this forum this afternoon or this evening because our president knows your value, knows your work, and knows what you believe in. And I am very sure that the board of directors of the club decorating you and conferring honorary membership on you means in every way and manner you meet everything that we will wish to celebrate in our honorary membership. I congratulate you, sirs, and I think I congratulate our dear Rotarians in the house for having these distinguished men wear the pin of honor as honorary members of the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama. I greet you, sirs.
Thank you very much. Thank you. And so the chairman will be the last to be decorated. Yes. He will. It is from bottoms up. So can we decorate Engineer Mahaija? With them for pictures afterwards. Stand with them for pictures. And then I'll invite you to decorate Senator Smart at the end. You stand with him for pictures as well. And then the president will decorate the chairman of the occasion, His Excellency Distinguished Senator Kashim Shetima, the Chairman Senate Committee on Interior.
Honor to decorate you. I know you have been part of service to humanity. Please try to sustain. Thank you.
Thank you very much. A round of applause, please, for the chairman of this occasion. the President-elect is also on standby with them. So let's accept this photograph. All the past presidents, can we have you? Some of you would stand on the lower platform because the stage can take all of us. Yes, we just move forward a bit. Past presidents that are here. Past presidents, please. Evelyn Onilo is gone. All the past presidents, Winifred Funaka. I know you are not used to hearing Winifred, you're used to hearing Winnie. Past presidents, please. Past President Dina, is she here? Absent. Outstanding for her. Incoming president. President nominee. Thank you very much and congratulations, Your Excellency, and all of you, distinguished senators. Thank you, sir. Congratulations. Thank you very much.
Come on, move the votes of who? Dina? What? Dina? Come on, give the vote of that.
I'm inviting very quickly as to bring this to a close. Past President Dina to please move the vote of thanks on behalf of the organizers of this event. A round of applause for her, please.
Good evening, everyone. Or is it afternoon or evening yet? I stand on all existing protocols. When I look at this place, I feel so overwhelmed. I'm excited at the faces I'm seeing, and I'm excited at everything that has transpired. Within this short period, we have cutted away so much. But again, like Oliver Twist, we still need your support to carry out our project successfully. So if you love Ali, we still want you to keep supporting him and the entire club and Rotary in general. Thank you all for coming. Thank you for your contributions. In fact, we don't know how to say thank you, but we pray that God will replenish your pockets in million folds. And as you leave to your various places, we want to say that we wish you safe trip for those who came from outside of Abuja. And even within Abuja, as you go to your various homes to take your rest, we want to say a very big thank you. And then we'll appreciate you. Each time we call on you, please, don't relent. We still need your support. Thank you very much. On behalf of RC Abuja Maitama and the latest, the newest president in the whole of in Abuja, I want to say thank you very much. We love you all. Thank you for coming. Have a great evening.
The music star, David. All right.
Your Excellency, Rotary Club is also in the business of discovering talents and promoting talents. There is one of their members whose son is a music star and making serious waves in the music industry. We'd like to invite David at this point in time to light up this event, and I've been told to inform you that there's after party at City Park Hotel. City Park Hotel, that's where the after party will be at. Put on your dancing shoes, I will look forward to seeing you there. He's the son of Rotary Nora Bello, and he's here to sing one song. Please don't keep it for too long. And Your Excellency, the President, Rotarian Yusuf Ali, is his promoter in the media, both television and mass media. Let's please put our hands and print as well. Let's put our hands together for David.
Good day, everybody. My name is Tila. I'm here to entertain you guys. DJ, play my song. tell you something. Oh, baby, don't call me, don't forget, don't call you. I wanna be a superstar, but you know me something. I want your loving, I need your loving. I'm gonna be a superstar, I need you, I want you. All about me, girl, I wanna see you love you. And you are too sad, oh baby, something funny. I wanna see, girl, baby, I want your loving. I don't believe you're saying you want my loving. I want your romance, I want your romance. I want your romance, I want your romance.
Your whole life to GTV Africa live from Abuja. I know everyone has been enjoying what we are doing today, but I want to come and bring on board some that I will be talking to, and I want to be talking to my distinguished senator. Please, can you just come over, just stand up a bit and come around this place and face the camera. The camera is on your back. Thank you for coming around, sir. Just to find out from you, sir. How do you see Yusuf Ali?
Thank you. No, please, at this juncture.
Ali is a man who's committed to the well-being of the downtrodden people. Right from the time he was a journalist, he's been the vanguard of emancipation. Myself and himself, in the course of the enthronement of democracy, we were arrested many times. He's a man of a great past, a great antecedent. He's a man of great strength of character. He's highly intelligent, highly mobile, and highly loving. And I'm not surprised that he's been elected as the president of Rotary here. He has all that it takes to lead. He's been in leadership for over 2-3 decades now. So for me, I'm delighted to be here, and I wish him all the best. How do you see giving? Is giving a good thing? Okay.
You are on live to GTV Africa, live from Abuja. And I've been on with Rotary Club of Abuja. Alhaji Yusuf, we call him Alhaji Yusuf, but he's now Rotary President Yusuf Ali. I want to be finding out from members, yes, I caught one. I want to be finding out from members of Rotary Club to tell me this one is also a photo journalist, he's a cameraman, but we are in the same business together. But he's also a Rotarian. Let me find out your name.
David Oduingbo.
And a member of Rotary Club?
Yes, Abuja Maitama.
How do you see this event today?
Very wonderful, very great. In fact, it's something that we have been looking forward to have. So it's a good thing that we are actually having it today.
You are a man in the midst of women, and luckily today for you and for others, Ali Yusuf is now becoming president. What are you expecting from him in a short time?
We are expecting so many things, and being the kind of person he is, we know that he's going to do so much. When I mean so much, great and greater achievements, accomplishments, President Yusuf Ali definitely will accomplish for the club.
Oh, well, as you call him President Yusuf Ali, I'm seeing him like a minister very soon, and maybe a president of Nigeria very soon. Those programs that has been marked for activities of this 2022-2023, do you think the club will be able to achieve them all?
Well, Rotary Club has been known for accomplishing, greater things, and being an humanitarian, club and organization. Definitely, he will achieve it, and I'm very sure he will surpass whatever he has made in his speech today.
for those new members that may be watching, that may be thinking, should I join or not? What do you want for them?
Well, what do you
have for them? Should they join Rotary or not?
Definitely they are welcome. They should just come and see and be part of what Rotary is doing worldwide, not only in Nigeria.
Thank you so much. Well, I have somebody very close to me here, and I want to find out from her. She's just handing over, and now that she's handing over, I'm bringing her up here. Let me find out. I will go out, but let me just find out from you. I'm on live, and you are just handing over to Yusuf Ali. How was the job? How far? How far was it?
How far?
Your tenure. Your tenure.
My tenure was awesome because I had remarkable achievements in all the areas. The area of projects, the area of membership growth, the area of contribution to the Rotary Foundation.
You had support from all the members?
Yes, all the members gave me their unflinching support. Their support was overwhelming.
What do you wish Yusuf Ali?
I wish him well. I wish him the best. I want him to take the club to the next level. Where I stop, he should take it further from there.
That's nice. Ali is a man. The majority of you in the club are women.
That's why he has women around him. We are going to support him.
Seriously?
Yeah, to stand firm.
And they say behind every successful man,
there is a woman.
So this time around, it's not going to be only
women.
Women.
Strong women. Strong.
Timber and caliber.
Timber and caliber of women.
It's like I should be Yusuf Ali right now.
Yeah, he's a lucky guy. He's a lucky guy.
Having every one of you behind me.
Yeah. So you can join us. Yeah, you can be a Rotarian. Join us. RC Abuja Maitama. The best club in the district 9125.
Say it again.
Yeah.
Thank you so much, man. Well, you've seen, you've heard. I wish to get Yusuf Ali and others and find out from them what is it like and how is he going to do. Let's join the group photographs and others that is going on right in the house.
padà yìí mo bọ̀ ọjọ́ mi ń tẹ̀lé ẹ kò jọba sí yẹn kẹ ẹ pàkẹ́ tó yọ ẹ má rí kọ́dù ẹ kọ̀
It's an online TV station, right? That your reporter. Yes, sir. I wanted to get a phone number.
Well, so far so good. I have someone close by to me. Merely looking at his face, it tells something, but he's going to introduce himself and you get to know him. I wish the two join together, but yes, your name?
My name is Yusuf Mubarak.
Again?
Yusuf Mubarak.
Yusuf.
Mubarak.
The same Yusuf.
The incoming president.
The incoming president. The incoming, or the not incoming. The now president.
Yes.
Now president Abuja Maitama.
The Rotary Maitama.
Who are you to him?
I'm his son, his first son.
Yes. Let me draw something out of this your face, whether I can see Yusuf Ali right in the face. But you just tell me. How is Yusuf Ali? Can you tell me something about him?
He's a nice man, a lovely father, a very supportive and very caring person.
Now he has 1 year to reign as the president of the club. What do you wish him?
I wish him a very successful one. I know he's a giver naturally. So I don't think it will be difficult for him because all he has done and all he does is to give.
Now, your siblings. I don't want to say your mom because I'm sure your mom will definitely support. She has already given that. You and your sibling, are you going to support him?
Definitely. In our family, we believe in one thing, which is one for all and all for one. So that means that if one person is in one thing, we are we ought to give our support and back the person no matter what.
Okay, can you, now I want you to do me a favor, get me the lady in the house and let me see two of you together. Get me the lady in the house. You understand what I mean? I'm just looking for someone, waiting for someone. I had a name, but I don't know, but said Taye. I want to see Taye. Hey, beautiful. So Alhaji is having a beautiful lady in the house. Gentlemen, wherever you are, you need to visit Alhaji Yusuf Ali's house. Hello.
Hello. Your name? My name is Taye.
Taye what?
Taye Yusuf.
Taye Yusuf. Which of the Yusuf?
Yusuf Ali.
Okay, I thought you were going to say Yusuf Bemiga.
No, Yusuf. I'm daughter of Yusuf Ali.
The only daughter?
Yes.
Now, Yusuf Ali, the president of the club, is going to be taking tasks for 1 year. How do you think he's going to do that?
I think he's going to do excellently well with the support of my mom and every one of us in whatever way we can.
Looking at you, are you ready to go into the bush?
Yes, I am.
Sure?
Yes.
You sure?
Yes.
With mosquito bites and others?
Yes.
He wants to go to one settlement in Nasarawa side, Uke Axis, and it's about 30 kilometers to the road. Are you ready to go there?
Yes, I am.
Okay, I'll see. Because I've been there and I'll see how you're going to do. What are you going to tell mom with regard to this?
She's going to be in support of it since my dad is the president and is the one in charge of all this. So she's going to be in support of me going to Nasarawa for this.
Where is Kenny? I want to hear from Kenny. You know, whatever they say that when Taye says something, is expected to be the same with Kenny. But I want to believe that Kende is going to give me the same answer. And luckily, Kende is a guy. And you can see his height much more than mine. Hi. How you doing?
I'm feeling very well.
I'm sure you are not shy.
I'm a little bit shy.
A little bit shy, but look at Taye. She's not shy at all.
That's my nature.
Yeah. But looking at two of you, one would believe that maybe you are not twins.
We don't look alike.
We look alike, but basically because we're not the same complexion. Yeah. So they don't tend to see the resemblance.
And looking at that, the way mom looks like you tend to be like a carbon copy.
Yes, of my mom. Yes, I look
like a carbon copy of my dad.
I can see that. You don't need to tell me that. Now, let's go to it. Yusuf Ali, your dad, is going to be president for the next 360 something days of the club. How are you going to support him?
We'll support him in prayers. We'll give him his full support. Wherever he needs us to be, we'll be there for him. Thank you.
And your mom?
We'll support her too. Wherever she wants us to be. I also support her with prayers.
Now she's first lady in the club. When you have presidents, you have first lady. President of Nigeria, first lady of Nigeria, first lady in the club, right?
That's a very big achievement for the family, and we're really happy.
And also, the children in the house too are the first children in the environment. Is that not the same?
Yes, we are very much happy today. And today is a very joyful day for all of us. And we'll never forget this day.
Now, looking at the numbers of people, dignitaries that came around to support the cause, what do you have to say to them?
I would like to say thank you very much for all of them showing up and showing us love and support to our family. I really appreciate them.
Thank you so much, Taye and Kende. Who else is somewhere there? I need to. His name is what? Ramadan. Ramadan. That sounds like the festival. Ramadan. Come over here. When you hear me calling Ramadan, someone would think it's a festival that is coming very soon, but it's not festival. It's the name of someone. Hi.
Hello.
This is another Yusuf Ali.
Yes.
Making.
Yes.
Already.
No,
junior.
No, already.
Already.
Yes.
Taking over from him.
Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm very sure. Already to take over the world.
Hey!
Yes.
Take over the world.
Yes.
And which aspect are you taking over the world?
In sports.
Sports?
Yes.
I saw you some minutes ago looking at your phone, following the football play that was on.
Yes. No, I just want to tell people that in a few years' time, my name is going to be heard all over the world. And you go back to this interview, and you you see what I'm talking about. Yes.
I'm with world players soon.
Next can walk of Nigeria. Eh?
Oh.
Yes.
And
what's that?
That's number what? Number 4?
Number 4. Yes. Number 4.
You just put it inside, straight. But do you have attributes of Kano?
Yes, I have attributes of them. Yes, sir.
Okay. Well, Yusuf Ali has become the president of the club. Is it a nice thing?
Yes, very good thing. Yes, I know he's a very good leader. He's a role model to everybody in the family. He has always shown that attributes. He's my role model personally. So yeah, he's a very good person. And I wish him a very successful tenure during this time. I'm sure they've chosen the right person. The objectives of Rotary. We all know the objectives. I know that my dad, he has the qualities to meet those objectives. So yeah, it's a very good one.
It's all right. Well, I'm with your name again.
I'm Yusuf Ramadan.
Yusuf Ramadan. Well, when you hear Yusuf Ramadan, it's not Ramadan of the other one. This is a living being, a human being that we're referring to as Ramadan. Yusuf Ramadan. Nice to see you. And when you become world footballer, remember, my name is Bemiga Olamikons. Thank you so much. Well, I'm looking for Yusuf Ali, but even if I don't see, hey, hello, baby. Can I get Mrs. Yusuf Ali? In a few minutes, Mrs. Yusuf Ali will come around, and you are going to hear from her exactly what the journey will be very soon. The journey is not going to be difficult because she's now a Rotary member. The journey is not going to be difficult because in the house she is used to the business, and it's not going to be a strange thing. And here is she. Well, then it was not live, but now we are on live, and I love to see a Rotarian. Rotarian what?
Yusuf Abiola Muinat.
Yes, I love to see Yusuf Abiola Muinat, Rotarian member, who just became a member today, and I can see the tag given to her.
Yes.
Now you just mentioned your name.
Yes.
How are you going to support Yusuf Ali?
I will support Yusuf Ali in the best way I can by showing proper understanding, reason along with him, give him the best support you can ever think of. I'm ready to support him.
Now, Yusuf Ali is going to be divided into many ways. Yusuf Ali is a journalist, editor, known in every sector of a media aspect. Now, adding Rotary activities to it, would the job not be too much for him?
I believe with the kind of husband I know, he's up to the task. Yes, he's up to the task because he's doing this with passion. When you are doing something with passion, you won't get tired of it. So I believe with the help of Almighty God, he will surely do well and he will deliver.
Now, you had a number of people that came around joining in the activities. What do you have to say to them?
With what I've seen today, it shows the kind of person Alhaji Yusuf Ali is. And with the caliber of people that came around, it shows how good he is to them. So for me, I would like to say a big thank you to everybody that are present here for the honor they gave us, for their presence, for everything. We appreciate them now, and we love them.
Ma, thank you so much for your time. I hope to see you soon and to find out from you how the journey of Yusuf Ali in the Rotary Club as a president lies. Thank you so much.
Thank you too. Thank you for having me. Thank you so much. Okay, bye.
I'm looking for Alhaji Yusuf Ali for him to have a chat. If Alhaji Yusuf Ali is somewhere there, please can I have him? I wish to have him as the last man standing to talk to before the end of the program. The program is just winding down, and Alhaji Yusuf Ali has been mentioned in many ways. A lot of people can talk about him as a journalist, as someone that gives without looking back. among the journalists in town, he's one that you know that when Alhaji Yusuf Ali calls or is doing assignment, he has assignment, he gets to the top and make sure that the best job comes out. Is the one that gives some exclusive outs in town. Now the Rotary has discovered him and is going to be doing the job of Rotary Club for the next 1 year. And I bet you that Yusuf Ali will never find one thing in the course of his job. He has started the job just as he was being called. He knows that he's going to be the one that will be president. He has started the job by looking for people from different angles and bringing heads together to join together. I know Yusuf Ali is not someone that you can, but let me not waste your time. Here comes the Yusuf Ali that I'm referring to, the current president of the club, who was just being given the mantle of the power recently and a few hours ago. And here is a Yusuf Ali. Toby, am I with you? And I have Yusuf Ali with me. Looking at our height, you can see that I'm not close to him. I'm not close to him in terms of the journalism job. I'm not close to him in terms of the appointment and what he has seen in terms of the job. I'm not close to him in terms of what he has done in life. Let me say he has twins, and you just saw the twins I spoke to. Yes, he's my boss. It's my senior in all ramifications. Alhaji Yusuf Ali, congratulations for the honor done on you today.
Thank you, my colleague.
How do you feel?
Thank you, my colleague. I'm excited. I'm happy. It's a joyous moment for me to be the president of a Rotary Club. Rotary International is a global organization for charity, for humanitarian service, for service to humanity. President of the Rotary Club of Abuja, Maitama, it's a very big honor in my life.
Alhaji, you are on today. In few days, in few time, what should Nigerians, your club members, expect?
I've promised them that I will do things differently, and I'm going to execute sustainable projects. We want to build a school for Fulani children in Gidankura in Nasarawa State. Also, we have spotted our adopted village in FCT. It's called Galui. During my administration, our club intends to build a maternity clinic. We had erected a basic health clinic, but without maternity wing, and it is that maternity wing we are going to execute.
I know you have a lot of projects that you intend to carry out. Will you get support of your members as it was given to the past president?
I think I've started getting the support. We have never had this type of investiture ceremony. The support has been massive, attendance record-breaking, and it's a sign of good things to come. I've assured them of teamwork. I've assured them of probity and accountability. They have trust in me, and I will not betray the trust.
Earlier, I spoke to Madam Yusuf Ali earlier, and she promised of support, including the children. Are you happy with that?
Sure. I'm so happy because she has always been having apprehension about Rotary activities, Rotary service. Now she's in it because I inducted her today as a Rotarian. Let her come and feel the pinch. Let's come and be part of the service I've been rendering. And with that, there will be less stress at home. Because we're in it together, we want to serve humanity together.
Now, a lot of people, a lot of your friends are out there. They are not part of the Rotary Club. Will you advise them to join Rotary Club in different angles where they find themselves?
Some of them came today. I'm quite sure by the time they left, they have a change of mind. Because I was able to say it clearly in my speech that Rotary is not a court society. It's all about giving. It's all about doing, rendering service to the poor, to the needy. And what does it profit a man to gain the whole world and lose his soul? And the soul is the service. The help will give others.
Well, thank you so much. I don't want to waste much of your time. I know you have a lot of other things to do and attend to. Till I come your way again. This is GTV Africa. I'll soon be back.
My pleasure, my pleasure. Thank you.
Where you are on live to GTV Africa, we'll be bringing this to a close as a result of the activities. Remember, it is because of Yusuf Ali that we are all out here today. And I want to assure you that I will be bringing other events, other activities to you. Till I come your way again, I'm Bemiga Olamikon. With me, I have Damilola and others that are behind the screen that you don't see that are doing the activities. Till I come your way again, I'm Bemiga Olamikon. I want to give salute to every one of you. Thank you so much.